What are you doing here? Clear off.
Sorry, sir, but I've got some urgent work to do here. I have to take these bones to Belani, on the orders of the abbot of Sedlet's monastery himself.
And we are acting on orders from the royal court. Everything here now belongs to the crown, so pack up and be on your way. We're confiscating all these bones.
Not so fast, sir. You turn up here out of the blue with armed men and start barking orders. At least tell me what this is all about. Look here, I need those bones. Can't we make some deal?
What would a vagabond like you need them for? And would you defy royal orders? Hasn't it crossed your mind you're alone against all of us?
And has it crossed your mind that I was sent here by the church? Actually, by the highest church dignitary in these parts, the abbot of Sedlet's. Do you want to tell in confession how you acted in direct opposition to the interests of the church? Folk are saying these are the bones of a dragon. And that's heresy. And that's why the clergy is taking such a particular interest. Do you want to put your master in a situation where he'll have to answer to the church for his deeds?
The devil take it. That's all we need. What do you propose?
Leave the bones to me. And report back that you came too late. Easy as that.
No one will believe us.
Sure they will. After all, everyone is talking about these bones, and all sorts of people are surely after them. You just weren't quick enough.
All right. Have it your way.
3명밖에 안 되는구만. 칼에 피 묻어있네. 얘를 보내는 게 낫겠죠? 죽으면 뭔가 수상한 일이 될 테니까.
What the? Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you!
I, didn't have time for a bath.
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar, too.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz.
아,
You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back. So we
근황
leave-
파시면 딱히
And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too, if you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you. Gah!
Whoa!
He took something. He's thief. You'd better pay me compensation, you
Hold
blackguard.
on. Let's talk about this.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You will give everything back and pay compensation, or I go and get the guards.
Fine then. I'll give everything back and pay compensation.
That's better.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag. Netter Wauwau, lieber Huhn.
야, 장이야?
Lad, I've come to hand over the dragon bones, like you asked.
Excellent. Let me see them.
Hold your horses. How about that reward you promised me?
Don't worry, I have it right here for you.
Here you go. This is all I found. But I ran into a company of soldiers there.
도장하고 올
They said
걸.
they were
셋
sent
다
by
주나?
the king's orders. Would you know anything about that?
I told you I had to cover myself. You shouldn't have crossed paths with them.
Well, that's easy to say. You weren't there.
You're here, aren't you? You've got the bones, right? So what's the problem? What happened with those soldiers anyway?
They came on strong, especially that commander of theirs. But I showed them I wasn't going to be pushed around. And it turned out they weren't that tough after all.
I'll have a word with them then. All right. We agreed on a hefty reward. Here it is. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Perhaps we shall meet again.
Likewise. Thank you.
Farewell.
다 줘버리네.
Right now would be best.
하고 있는데 지금 약간 고민을 하고 있음. 이게 뼈가 3개였잖아요. 그러니까 한 개는 얘 주고 한 개는 쟤 줘서 2개를 다 받으려고 했는데 말을 거니까 2개를 다 줘버린 거야. 아니 3개를 다 줘버린 거지. 이걸 지금 훔친다고 되나 이게? 아, 왜 안 뜨냐 이제? 일단
Do you want me to do the same to you?
You want to...
Let's see. Enough! I give up! Let me live!
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on! Leave me alone! We'll forget about it!
아, 다시 안 생기네 이래도. 아, 잘못 불러왔다. 아씨. 그러면 한 개를 말 같은 데다가 냅두고
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off.
Sorry, sir, but I've got some urgent work to do here. I have to take these bones to Belani.
용의
On the
발톱을
orders
내가
of the abbot
갖고
of Sedlet's monastery himself.
And we are acting on orders from the royal court. Everything here now belongs to the crown, so pack up and be on your way. We're confiscating all these bones.
Not so fast, sir. You turn up here out of the blue with armed men and start barking orders. At least tell me what this is all about. Look here, I need those bones. Can't we make some deal?
What would a vagabond like you need them for? And would you defy royal orders? Hasn't it crossed your mind you're alone against all of us?
근데 3명밖에 안
Has it
되더만.
crossed your mind that I was sent here by the church? Actually, by the highest church dignitary in these parts, the Abbot of Sedlets. Do you want to tell in confession how you acted in direct opposition to the interests of the church? Folk are saying these are the bones of a dragon. And that's heresy. And that's why the clergy is taking such a particular interest. Do you want to put your master in a situation where he'll have to answer to the church for his deeds?
The devil take it. That's all we need. What do you propose?
Leave the bones to me. And report back that you came too late. Easy as that.
No one will believe us.
Sure they will. After all, everyone is talking about these bones, and all sorts of people are surely after them. You just weren't quick enough.
All right. Have it your way.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor too.
Where are you going?
얘가 말투가 왜
Where I'm
달라?
needed, where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side.
얘도
I
죽음이야?
am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name. And you know where I'm from.
I was there. It kept me very busy.
아, 안 되네. 처음에 사유성교 같은 건 줄 알았어. 아, 이거 이동 안 돼? 아니, 아, 임무 아이템이라 이동이 안 되는구나. 법이 없네, 그럼.
Listen, I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on earth.
You stink like wet dough.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
It was a
오,
tough
얘는
job
이거
getting
되네?
them, but I did it. I have all the bones I found there. Quite a lot of people were interested in them. I had some trouble with them.
아까 걔는 이런 선택지 안
Nothing I couldn't
떴는데?
handle.
God bless you. Now I can carry out the abbot's wishes. Did you really run into people who were looking for them?
I did.
그럼 피가 왜 안
Seems the word spread like
묻었겠냐고.
wildfire.
It's high time we put an end to this problem. Show me.
Here they are. What now?
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid of these bones.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. Thanks for your help. It really was a higher power that sent you to me. And you've made a good name for yourself with the abbot, too. I shall tell him everything.
Thank you, brother. God be with you.
And with you. Till we meet again.
뭐야. 아, 이래도 게르하르트한테 두 개의 보상을 다 받을 순 없구나. 아까 걔한테 뭐 받았더라? 근데 뭐 돈이나 줬겠지. 솔직히 뭐 돈이 필요한 대회 날이네? 지금 몇 시지? 나 빨래터 없어? 아, 있다. 아, 씨. 몇 시 넘으면 안 된다. 야, 미친 토너스장소 벽이라고? 아, 이거 잘못 찍었네. 뛰어볼까 일단? 응.
Hail Mary. Excuse me.
현대야 잘 좀 뛰어봐라.
Good day to you.
이 토너먼트 보상 몇 번까지 증가해요? 1대 5번이었나?
Hear ye, hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg! The glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn counselors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders and let the tournament begin.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
빨래 왜 안 됐냐? 아씨, 수리도구도 다 넣었어?
A fighter of such experience, he can
아우, 진짜.
hardly be matched. Well known to all of us, thanks to his many previous victories.
Give them hell!
Henry of Scarlets. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Inek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze. He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookup, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Ready? Fight! End of duel! The first duel! Henry! Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel.
Mercy.
It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor, Henry of Skalitz.
Greetings.
No time to lose.
Good,
Get to it.
Jesus, I'm hit! Fuck! Don't get me!
End of duel. Which contender handles his weapon better?
Glory to Henry!
Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, get to it.
Fuck you! Bad luck!
End of duel. The deed is done.
오, 3,500?
Winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is an...
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on.
honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. Who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. No time to lose. Get to it.
뭐야 이거?
Ein, zwei.
컴퓨터가 못 이기니까 핵 쓴다. 프레임 드랍 공격 뭔데? 뭐야? 아니 뭔데 이거?
Stop where you are. We're up. You.
I surrender.
아이 진짜.
Have you gone mad? You can't just attack people.
네 이거. 아 그냥 게임 껐다 일단 킬게요. 아이 진짜 별버그가 다 있네. 경비병 호출하느라고 렉이 걸린 거야 그러니까? 아니 토너먼트에서 아니, 내가 뭘 잘못했다고.
fight between men who are no strangers to blades. The famous winner of several previous tournaments, who needs no further introduction, as half of Gutenberg knows him already. Henry of Skalitz. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Hinek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze. He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookup, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows. May God and Fortune decide.
Punch his ugly face! That's right!
Glory to Kuttenberg.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Too slow! Hey!
End of duel. Tender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, get to it! End of duel! It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Henry of Skalitz! Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar, he studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots. But instead, it was he who was reformed. So he abandoned
대사
his
미쳤냐고.
Only he and the Almighty know why he has signed up. So pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised. And who's going to face him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose...
시작하네 또. 뭔데?
Ready? Fight!
Too slow! Fuck!
End of duel! Tender secured the first victory! Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring! Fight! Just like that! End of duel!
3,500 아니고 350이구나. 그러면 그렇지.
His sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's move on to the art of the longsword.
God bless you, sir.
I need equipment for the next round.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on. Take care.
You're quite right to look forward to these duels. And now, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Matthew the Minter. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
That's right. God, you said that. Hurrah!
Ready? Go for it.
Shady zum Teufel!
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg.
왜 이래? 아, 이거 뭔 버그야? 시간을 돌리면 안 되는 건가?
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. The famous winner of several previous tournaments, who needs no further introduction, as half of Gutenberg knows him already. Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
With his little cock.
Hinek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze. He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookop, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal
안 돌리고 해보죠. 안 돌리고 해도 안 되면 뭐.
May God and fortune decide. Contenders, forward!
No, you don't!
End of duel! You... Which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round! And his rival, too! He may still turn the duel around! Contenders, get to it! End of duel! a second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Henry of Skalitz!
I'm sorry.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar, he studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots. But instead, it was he who was reformed. So he abandoned his study. Only he and the Almighty know why he has signed up, so pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised. And who's going to face him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck, and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. May the best man win! Ready? Fight!
Excuse me.
토너먼트 하기도 힘들다.
End of duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Lucas the Half-Friar! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Fuck you! You won't get me! Fuck you!
아, 이거 버그 다른 사람도 있네.
The fight is over. Welcome our winner. Lucas the Half-Friar. Glory to him and to his skill. The final clash, which will show whether Lady Luck is still on his side, is about to begin. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Lucas the Half-Friar.
Glory to Henry!
Of luck and a steady arm.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
아니, 경비병이 미쳤나 본데, 진짜로?
Contenders, forward!
Enough.
End
I
of
yield.
duel.
뭐야?
Tender secured the. No time to lose. Get to it.
Jesus, I'm hit!
Too slow.
End of duel. Fortune's wheel is spin. Ready? Go for it.
Enough!
End of duel.
그러니까 지금 저기 경비병이 있고
People of Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing
신발을 신어서 생기는 버그인가?
weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry! Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others.
Lord be with you.
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
You're right on time. Here, let me give you a hand. Farewell.
And now, two great fighters go head to head.
Yes!
Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest who will have huge support today.
That's what I call a
He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Yes! Yes! Fantastic!
glory to Gutenberg. Yes!
Bravo! Bravo! That's right, just like that!
Contenders,
As it
get
should
to
be.
it. End of duel.
내 시간을 돌리면 그게
Contender secured the first
경비병 토너먼트 끝난 시간으로 인식하나 본데?
Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready?
Just like that!
Fight!
It wasn't very good.
End of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
롱소드인데요?
And now, two great fighters go head to head.
아,
Lucas the Half-Briar. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Brewer Francine Krugel. Francine works magic with hops and barley, and he's as strong as a bull. He can carry 2 casks on his shoulders without even breaking a sweat. His thick head, however, is so big it makes for a huge target. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Too slow! Now you're finished.
End of duel! This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Ready? Go for it! End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in. Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior.
I'd give myself to him in a heartbeat.
Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. May God and fortune decide.
Branson!
Bravo! Bravo!
Fantastic! God bless! Yes!
No time to lose. Get to it.
Christ! Shit!
Mama, he's happy with that thing.
He won't get me! Fuck you! Fuck you! Yeah, fuck that!
End of duel. Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Ready? Fight!
Count your chickens before they hatch.
End of duel! The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Harnischfechten. Duels in heavy armor are coming up next.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Good. Give it here. All right, it's all here. Thanks very much.
Take care.
뭐야, 제 돈은 어디 갔음? 이건 뭔 버그야, 또. 야.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Matthew the Minter. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Let your steel ring! Fight! Contenders, forward! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Matthew the Minter. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Ready? Go for it! End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
이제 돈 어디 갔냐고요. 아, 진짜.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skill. Stenick of the gate.
You're really handy.
And who's going to face him? Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Contenders, get to it!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Für den Anfang! Wacke! Bad luck.
End of duel! Hurrah! Our brave contender secured the first victory! Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Ready? fight!
6만 1천 얼마 있었던 것 같은데. 소매치기 당했나?
I'm just getting warmed up. Bad luck.
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Brewmaster Brenton Krugel! He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success! Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel! This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength against him. Who will taste the glory and who will feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Glory to Kuttenberg.
No time to lose. Get to it.
You won't get me.
End of duel. Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Go for it! End of duel! Excuse me.
Smash him to pieces.
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
윙크한테 돈 어디 갔어요 진짜.
Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 아니, 뭔 게임이, 돈 얼마 있었는데.
My lord.
Prepare a bath.
미쓰고? 점에서 280이었다고? 너 어디서 삥 뜯겼어?
A bit.
몰라. 6만원 확실히 있었어. 7만원은 모르겠고. 개어이 없네. 버그가 걸린 것 같은데? 이게 어디야? 창고 안에 있나 보다. 창고 안에 돈도 넣었나 보다.
You shouldn't be out.
You have a kind.
You there! Halt! Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one.
I apologize.
Take your pick. You where? Excuse me.
That's not bad.
still does. What vinegar?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Careful.
Christ! What's the hold up? Are you going to do laundry today?
Hmm.
I'll have some wine.
I don't think so. Greetings. Do you need something?
What do you have for sale?
이게 왜 얘한테 있냐? 어? 이거 내가 훔쳐다 준 그거잖아. 아. 올려준다더니 미친놈이. 이거 이름 봤을 때부터 이상했는데 뭐지 했는데 뭐였지 또? 책도 있었는데? 책, 메달, 구두
Excuse me. God be with you. What would you like?
What would you say to another fight?
Why not? At least I'll stretch these old bones.
Would you like something with a bit of a kick?
Me? Always.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Do you feel like another?
Not really. I'd rather knock someone's block off.
Do you want to fight?
Have you got coin?
I do. Here you go.
Excellent. Let's start the show. Oh, God be with you. Do you believe in yourself? You're fast.
You would be too if you weren't hammered.
You sound just like my old woman. But fortunately, she never beat me in a fight.
This is yours. Here.
Do you still feel like fighting?
If I get something out of it.
How about a fight?
Have you got some money?
I do. Here you go.
Good lad. So, defend yourself. God be with you. Fucking hell! You were fucking lucky.
Are you sure it was luck?
Absolutely. Here, take this and get out of my sight.
I'm sorry.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Greetings.
Would you like to go another round?
You feel like you have too many teeth.
Shall we fight?
Maybe. Do you have coin?
I do. Here you go.
That's that. Ready? God be with you. Die!
Fuck you! I'm just getting started!
Cool, you have a good feint.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. I reckon I'll hardly be able to move tomorrow. Here, I'll get lost before I catch my breath.
남은 게 뭐가 있으려나? 고비츠?
What are you doing?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
What? Cameras begin.
What's going on around here?
You know how I told you about Pavel from Vysoka? The one they gave a beating?
What about it?
Well, they had good reason.
Why's that?
Can you believe he robbed the whole village blind and vanished? nobody knows where to. And now the Suchdol captain is searching for him. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
Stop beating him!
Shame on you!
What are you looking for here? My respect.
Quick! Whoa!
올라가는 계단을 까먹었네. 음.
I'm sorry.
How could I have forgotten?
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
I heard you've been looking for a thief.
You heard right. He's a laborer from nearby village, Visuka. What was his name now? Yes, Pavel, that's it.
What was it he stole?
A few small valuables, some boots and a book.
How did you find him out?
Well, he disappeared just after the robberies.
And couldn't someone else have done it?
I doubt it. Supposedly a poor boy, and he disappears overnight without a word of farewell. Might as well have confessed.
Where might he have gone?
In these parts? Only Kuttenberg.
How can you be so sure?
On account of that book he stole, he wouldn't be able to sell that anywhere else.
Supposing I try and find him.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. You think I've got time to run around Kuttenberg looking for some petty thief?
So I'll have a look around and try to find him. Maybe he tried to sell someone that loot.
I was thinking that too. If I was you, I'd ask one of the traders in Kuttenberg about him. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
It wasn't bad, eh?
음. 아유.
Shit. That's the fella I kept bailing out of trouble. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
My humble respects.
Good day.
뭐였나?
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
What? You'll. Oh!
Hey?
You! Get out, now! I'm counting to 10! Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off?
Clear off! You're mine! Attack! Come and help us!
Look what I have for you. There now.
Go!
Quick.
Whoa!
Hey, Goodman. Can you come here a moment? Please.
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband, Mikush, hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Svatava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billany.
When did you last see him?
음악이
He left a few
부서졌잖아요.
days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billany?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
I'm from Skalitz. I reckon I can.
You can. I don't know. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord, such a question. They didn't ask us anything. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
How are you getting along here?
Now, quite miserably. I hope you find my Mikush soon. We won't be able to go on without him.
Why don't you look for him yourself? Billany isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle. I can't walk that far.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers through the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Billany.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
I'll try and look for him.
Oh, bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
There now. Ka! Quick! Ka! Whoa!
물 안 먹어요?
You're my doggy, eh?
Greetings. How can I help?
I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Never heard of him.
I've been told he wears a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger. Wouldn't you rather play a game of dice?
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for him. His wife and daughter. They're worried about him. They're refugees from Messales, living in a hut in the woods. They've lost everything, now even their provider. Can you live with that on your conscience?
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone. And all right, I do know a bit about him.
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messales, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course, every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself, and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messales is an awful mess. That rhymes!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better have a word with him. But be careful.
Where can I find this Drat?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, technically, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
Where can I find this Drat?
I already told you. At the farm or somewhere in the village.
I'll go have a talk with Drat then. Thanks.
Don't mention it. And if you ever fancy a game, you know where to find me.
See you later, my friend.
You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. But do it fast, I don't have all day.
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Nah, knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since.
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why's that?
Mikush has a family waiting for him.
What's that got to do with me?
I don't believe in coincidences. Mikush was last seen with you. So that means...
Means what?
It means you should stop dragging it out. What did you do to that poor man?
Me? Nothing, I swear.
So who then?
It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Who's this Hanka woman?
Hanka's not a woman, but a man. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous-like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd, and you don't ask any questions? I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends. And he had to have told you something.
Well, I understood he quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry any deeper. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Well, thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Damn it! Come clean. You must have asked him the very same question. So you know the real reason. Admit it.
Hanka told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the taverns. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid someone might recognize him.
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
I really have no idea. Hanka didn't tell me. I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny hat, damn it? Hanka told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few groschen. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Here, just outside the village, on the way towards Missalus.
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? Hanka joined up with some bandits. You said yourself he wouldn't dare going anywhere near the village. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there and told him I needed to take a piss. Then Hanka jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no one around to hear him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen. I ran.
What did Hanka promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of friendship.
Are you trying to lie again?
All right. He said he'd give me part of the buried inheritance.
So Hanka wanted to get his hands on that inheritance the whole time?
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to him, but I don't understand why.
Family. Skeletons in the closet. You never know.
How long have you known Hanka? Since you're such good friends?
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other in the Messalus Tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
Well, if you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail is important.
So listen up. Hanka always had one big problem. No woman would have him. He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag. The stories I could tell.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He was like a new man. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love with her. And then, all of a sudden, nothing. He never mentioned her again.
Where might Hanka be now?
I only know what he told me. That he ran off into the forest. And that's where he joined up with those bandits. He bragged about how they made him their captain.
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hanka's done to Mikush, and you're responsible for it. Be ashamed. You sold out an innocent man for a handful of groschen. Sickening.
I'm truly sorry.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can find out.
All right. I won't tell anyone. You have committed a grave sin, but if you show remorse, God will forgive you.
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again. I swear. I'll pray and go to church and...
Enough already. Farewell, Drat. Come here.
Slow down, you idiot! Hey, he's got enough to get around.
God! respects.
What do you have for sale?
Blood. Quite a lot of it, too. It looks like they dragged that poor wretch further. I have to find out where. That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him. What is it, Mutt?
Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Try for a quick death, you bastard! Attack! Come and help us!
My God! It's a slaughterhouse!
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. Something healing, that works fast. The better quality it is, the quicker he'll get better. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough.
Ah! Fuck!
What are we gonna do with you? I should clean that wound first. This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on that wound. But I won't do that now. I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help. This one should do the trick. Drink up. I'll be back. Now it's time to try herbs. They could help you a lot. I have just the thing for this. Right. The wound is clean. You should be feeling better soon. I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are. I'll pray for you. At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God, for you have called us to serve you in love. Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering. Restore him to health, and lead him to glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through. Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now. What happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatava. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God, he took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
Come here. Quick.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Long years.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
I know your secret. You don't want to hurt Vendula because you love her.
That's not true.
It's not? What about that time at the feast? When she danced with you and you couldn't stop talking about her after?
No.
Drat told me everything. How girls don't find you attractive, how you're just a hired hand. But Vendula showed you that's not true.
She was just leading me on, playing a joke.
No one has to die because of a joke, do they? Let her go. And let's talk this over peacefully.
Praise be to God.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money they hid, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
I don't understand. You'll have to explain it to me.
My grandfather, old Svotosh, was rich. He worked the fields all around Messeris. He built a beautiful house. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatova and my mother, Ludmila. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
To disinherit his daughter like that is strange, to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just him. We barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple. After that, no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another way. Violence solves nothing.
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like the type of man that would avoid, say, torturing an enemy. Or am I wrong?
I need to have a good reason to get violent.
Are you saying I didn't have a good reason?
I get it. You're alone and desperate. It's sad not to have someone by your side.
You're right.
But believe me, there is someone out there for everyone. It's God's will.
You think so?
Certainly. Try and pray more. And visit the baths. That's important.
I wish I heard that earlier.
But it's never too late to change, believe me. Look at me. I'm just an ordinary village boy.
You might be right.
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Messalis?
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I fled to save my brother and mother. But it was too late. Everything was burning. I took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I feel sorry for you. I know well what you went through. Your family? What happened to them?
No one survived. No one was expecting it. Once the soldiers entered the village, there was no escape. Their captain got his eye on my brother, who worked with me in the courtyard. Franz was barely 15. He didn't stand a chance. I ran out to the fields for Ma, but they got there first. All I could hear was a screaming. And then it stopped. I lost everyone. But Svatova and Mikus didn't.
I'm sorry, but your misfortune gives you no right to harm others. How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving. So I went out hunting for mushrooms, but then I saw a fire. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. They said they'd let me join if I beat him in a fight. So, I beat him. And they made me their leader.
And what about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
In any case, you should apologize. You put them through hell.
I won't apologize to anyone. They had a guilty conscience because of what they did to me. If they shared just a bit of their wealth, nothing would have happened to them. But they didn't. They fucked up my life. I'm poor and alone.
Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said enough talk. I know how to end this whole unfortunate situation. Take what I said about rectification to heart and leave here in peace.
Very well. I was getting sick of the bandit life anyway. You'll never see me around these parts again. I swear. Farewell.
Hey, Hanka!
Where's he going?
I have no idea.
That fella told him to leave.
I don't get it.
Hey, Hanka! Hanka, wait!
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula, did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And what about my husband? Did you find him?
I did. Hanker was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner. But I managed to treat his wounds.
His wounds? My God. What did those bastards do to him?
They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself. He's on his way back now.
Hunker, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
I'll let him go.
For God's sake, why? A bastard like that? He's a bandit. He'll hurt someone else. You should have killed him on the spot.
Hanker didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus. It's those bandits. There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
Oh, it's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
After all that, Henry let that good lad go.
Well, let's hope he never shows up here again. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Did you believe your dream?
Dreams are gifts from God. They can tell the future. Don't you know that? But anyway, when night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, But as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where two paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Why did you do all that work yourself? Why didn't your husband help?
The fewer people know about it, the better. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
That's all I need. I'll go and find your inheritance. What's the story with your inheritance?
My father, Old Man Svatos, was quite wealthy, at least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he worked all fields and farms around here. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he left everything to me. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was worried she'd blow through all of it.
Why did your father disinherit Ludmilla?
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time, if you know what I mean. She was never without a man. Then she brought this hired hand home. Fanos was his name. She had to marry him, as she was in the family way. Svatos threw her out of the house without a second thought, heartlessly. And he never mentioned her again.
Why didn't you help Ludmilla then? Hanka said you didn't care about them. That you left them to starve to death.
That's not true. I offered to help her. I found her a job, but it was in vain. She was mad. Sometimes something came over her, like she was possessed. It was frightening, and it got worse and worse. It seems Hanka has inherited it from her. Those aren't the kind of people you let live in your house.
Why didn't you help Hanka at least? He lost his father after he got hurt in the mines. He must have been desperate.
Fanos? A miner? Where did you hear that? He never stepped foot out of the village. He drank so much, he lost his job and then fell off a cliff at Simperk. He's a common swindler. And he's delusional, just like his lunatic mother. I hope our paths never cross again.
How did Svatos become so wealthy?
He was a good farmer. When he was young, he worked on a big farm somewhere near Colleen and worked his way up from the bottom to become the custodian. But it's no coincidence he ended up in Mezeles. He was close with the old custodian of the Sedlets monastery. They were friends. Sometimes you've just got to meet good fortune halfway.
What did he do with such a large inheritance?
What do you think? I took care of it the way Pa wanted, so our Groshen didn't just roll away from us. So our Vendula would have a good life, a good dowry, and a good husband. At least someone as good as my Mikush.
I'd like to know more about Meseles.
Those are sad memories.
You know, I've been through something similar. Sigismund's army burned down my hometown. Skalitz.
My lord! Thank God you managed to save yourself.
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky. My ma and pa stayed behind.
I'm so sorry to hear that. What would you like to know, Henry?
I know reliving it isn't easy, but I'd be interested to know how the attack unfolded.
Like I said, we were prepared for it. Unlike the others, the soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen. They cut down anyone who stood in their way. Then came the first flaming arrows, and the roost began to burn. The horsemen then stormed the farm, and that's all I saw. May God save the souls of those innocent people.
You said you were prepared. So someone warned you?
I already told you, Henry. A few days earlier, the neighbor boy was shouting about how he had heard something was going to happen. And then, I had the strange dream. So I decided to get ready, just in case.
Did you know where you'd flee to?
Aye, I did. I remember this old hut by Billiny. A long time ago, the Lord's huntsman and his family lived there. When the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery, he had to move out. It was empty for years, and now it's our home.
What was Messeles like before all this? Was it a big village?
I wouldn't call it big. Maybe back in my father's day, but not in recent years. As more and more silver started coming out of the mines, people moved to work in Kutenberg. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nobody left to work in the fields soon. But what can you do? That's a question for the custodian. And there's no reason to ask now anyway.
Was there anything peculiar about Messeles?
What do you mean?
Well, something worth looking for, I mean. Something the soldiers might have wanted.
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance, that's for sure. They came for food and plunder. Though, on second thought, I heard something about a mysterious cave that's supposedly beneath Messeles. But I reckon that's just an old wives' tale.
What are you gonna do now?
I hope that inheritance brings us back the happiness we've lost. I hope our suffering ends soon, and we'll see better days again.
I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
Yes? Hmm?
Ka!
Whoa.
Die! Go! Whoa. You silly mutt.
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of. I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe. Oh, a stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. Show me.
Here, mutt. Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Good.
I was in Merciless and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula! Mikush! Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Roshan, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. I'll find time for you.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
It happens.
Before I forget, I found your hat. Here it is.
My hat? I thought I'd never see it again. I made it myself. It's the latest Italian style. You won't find another one like it. Thank you very much, Henry.
I see you're on your feet. You feeling better?
Thank God Vendula took care of me. So I'm feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter. At least I can still hold a needle and thread. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Had small feet. Now my heel. A rough floor. It's just like a beast. One thing twice about playing the skin up. We cut that tree's throat. At least we did one good deed. Corva. What, your son? Show your stuff.
fucking way. He was staring at you. No, I wasn't.
My God! You're all covered in blood!
Has anyone tried to sell you any valuables? A ring or a medallion? Or a rosary, perhaps?
I don't deal in those sorts of goods. Try an ordinary trader. Farewell.
But he wasn't gawking at me!
I'm sorry.
May God give you health, sir.
You're always... I apologize.
Apparently,
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south...
What do you... What'll it be this fine morning?
What do you have?
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry. Axes! Strong axes! Twice tempered! Fair prices, fine wares!
Good to see you.
Sholem.
Sholem, what is it?
Has anyone tried to sell some items recently? Maybe a ring, a medal, boots, a manuscript, or a rosary?
No, no one offered me anything like that. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a thief.
Well, no one like that would get far with me. This is an honest shop.
And where else could he sell that kind of stuff?
Well, there's some folks who wouldn't bat an eyelid at stolen loot. Try the hole in the wall to have an in-hop break, where no decent Christian would be seen dead. The place is run by innkeeper Mole. You might get something out of him.
How's life been treating you? No trouble with the miners or the Lord Councillors?
Why do you ask? Do you know of any trouble?
I don't know. Perhaps. I've heard some strange talk on the street.
Aye, we know about that. Those bloody hammers and cheats, they're just interested in smearing our reputation and robbing us. And our people live constantly in fear that they will burn their houses down, the bastards.
Did you say someone wants to rob you?
Not just me, but all the sons of David.
You mean you Jews?
Aye, that's our fate. Your people despise us and use every chance they get to kick us. Oy vey, everybody hates money that doesn't belong to them.
Do you know some bloke named Samuel?
I know a few of them. It's a pretty common name, mein Freund.
Well, this one is younger and hangs out around the tavern.
Uh-huh. And what do you want with him?
Nothing bad. I was just asking if you know him.
He might have bought something here sometime, but we don't know each other. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
How's business? You have to be successful in this big city, eh?
Me? I've had such tough luck. I think I might have to close my business, mein Freund.
Really? That's a surprise.
People have developed bad superstitions and don't want to come to the Jew anymore. Ever since that Hungarian king came here, all kinds of hammers and swindlers have been smearing my name. I've been living here for 15 years, but I've never experienced this before. I'm telling you, this won't end well. Something's going to happen here.
How many of you actually live here?
Just a few dozen. And even so, it's a miracle they haven't driven us out of here yet.
Why would they do that?
They say it's because they don't need us here. They have enough of their own silver.
Wait, I don't understand you.
You must be from the countryside if you don't understand, right? Younger man, Christians leave us alone, but only if we lend them money. At least that's usually the case. But groschen are produced right here in the city, and so there's no shortage of coins. They even throw groschen to the beggars instead of bread.
When was the local synagogue built?
I don't know. I didn't build it. But it'll be at least 100 years. Why?
I was just wondering how long your people have been living here.
The oldest have been here a long time. The children a little shorter.
I reckon you're right there.
That's what you get for trying to pick my brain. I really don't know, though. The shul has been here since time immemorial. You'd have to ask our rabbi. He knows everything.
How is that rabbi of yours? Is he a smart man?
Ah, anyone can be smart, but a rabbi is wise, younger man. In fact, the Lord counselors themselves invite him to meetings.
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, what? Are you gonna start
Greetings. What do you need?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
Has anyone sold you a few small valuables recently? A ring, a medal, or a rosary? A kind of ornate one?
What's it to you? How would I end up if I went around telling everyone about things like that? No one would sell me anything again.
Don't worry. No one will find out.
How can you be sure?
Because I need it to be kept quiet too.
Why's that?
Are you testing me?
A little. To see if you know how to keep your mouth shut.
And? Have I convinced you?
I suppose so.
So, was there someone here like that? Maybe a young fella, kind of bashful.
Aye, he was here. I bought a silver ring, a medal, and a rosary from him, just like you said.
And do you know where I can find him now?
I don't.
Ugh, you're not much help to me.
I'm not clairvoyant. But he also wanted to sell me some book.
And? What of it?
I didn't buy it. I don't get much call for books among my customers. So I sent him to the book merchant. Try him.
Yeah. I reckon there's not much else I can do.
Take care, friend. It's just... June. What?
Now it's your turn, you shit.
What would you like, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
My respect. What?
We're now open.
And I.
Morning. Come and have a look.
Good morning to you. We're now open.
Dirk Stalin shutting down.
He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel.
I apologize.
Come and take your pick.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
Has anyone sold you a manuscript recently? A richly illuminated one, probably about the life of St. Francis?
Indeed. A very nice piece of work. Although, that fellow who sold it to me was damn suspicious.
Yeah, I suppose you were wondering how someone who looked like he hadn't got 2 groschen to rub together came by a book like that.
Exactly.
Well, then why did you buy it? If you suspected it was stolen?
So that nothing would happen to it, of course. Supposing he couldn't sell it, what then? It could end up thrown in a ditch, or worse again, in the fire.
Fair enough. Look, you wouldn't happen to know where that fella went afterwards?
Well, he did ask me about the local cobblers. Said he wanted to become an apprentice.
And where did you send him?
To the town center. That's where the only cobblers in the city are. Auf Wiedersehen, Mann.
Read from her. You've got legs, haven't you? Smell on you?
Oh, come on. He doesn't even know I exist.
Come and get some wonderful horse running.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein. Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
Have you taken someone on recently as an apprentice? A young fella?
There was a fella like that here. Wanted to sell me a pair of boots too. I already have an apprentice, but I bought the boots of him, at least, and sent him to Linhart. His shop is a few doors along.
What do you have for sale?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Sake.
Fine day for some fine bread.
Good day, sir.
Was there a youngster here recently asking about an apprenticeship?
There was a fella like that.
And did you take him on?
I did. Just on trial for now, though.
Aha. And where can I find him?
In the workshop at the back. But why? Is he in trouble? He seems like a decent lad.
No, he's not in trouble. I just need to have a word with him.
Go ahead, then. Are you going to bake bread today?
I don't think so.
Greetings, Henry.
야, 되게 태연하다?
What are you doing here?
You weren't expecting to see me again so soon, were you?
I wasn't. That is, I'm glad to see you again, Henry.
Really? Why? So that you can explain to me why you played such a dirty trick on me?
I'm sorry, Henry. I really didn't mean to trick you.
You told me that you were going to plant the stuff on pivots and that everything would be returned afterwards.
Yeah, I told you that.
Well, then why the fuck didn't you? Why did you disappear? Why did you steal those things? Christ's sake. This way you've lost Ursula completely.
Henry, I lost her the day I was born poor. Even if pivettes didn't get her, I'd never have got her father's blessing.
So why did you ask me
네,
to steal
곱게
those things?
포기하지.
I really thought for a while that it all made sense. After all, Pivettes is such an asshole. But then
what?
But then I realized what a nasty thing it would
그럼
be.
나는요.
Even though he is an asshole, Pivettes didn't deserve that. And Ursula certainly didn't.
Why didn't you tell me you'd changed your mind? Why didn't you stop me?
I don't know. I suppose I was tempted by the coin I could get for those things.
So it was just the coin you were after?
Don't you understand, Henry? Without that silver, I'd never be able to leave the village or start learning a trade. I'd spend the rest of my life breaking my back for someone else as a hired hand. What kind of life is that?
When did you change your mind?
When I went to see Ursula's father.
You wanted to ask for her hand? Even though he'd already promised her to Pivettes?
No. I just wanted to talk to him out of giving her to Pivettes. Because he's such a bastard. You know, I wanted to be sure there was no other way than the trick we thought up.
And what did he say to you?
He said he's known that long since. But he wouldn't be around for long and he didn't want Ursula to be left alone. At that moment, I realized how shameful it was. What I was doing.
Because of him?
That too. But mostly because of Ursula.
Why didn't you ask for a coin?
And who'd give it to me? Don't tell me you would.
I'd give you coin. You only had to ask. It never had to go this far.
But I never believed anyone would be that generous.
What am I to do with you now? The captain at Suchdol is looking for you.
Henry, please. Tell him anything but the truth. Look, I finally got myself a decent livelihood here.
I'll tell the captain where to find you.
You whoreson! It was Satan himself who put you in my path that day.
Well, you've no one to blame but yourself for fucking up. And you should be grateful I'm giving you a chance to run while you can.
Fucking swine! Take care, Henry.
왜 비열하지?
Greet. Pardon me.
이 정도면 마지막 기회도 줬는데 거의 뭐
Come and take your pick.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir.
My wares will bring you joy.
Welcome. What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
아,
What? Hail, fella. By the looks of you, I reckon we can do some good trade together.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested. Greetings, lass.
Shalom Aleichem. Are you here to do business? What can I offer you?
Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I just wasn't expecting a Jewish girl to be handling things. Is that common in your community?
That depends. My name is Rachel, and I'm the granddaughter of Abraham ben Yitzchak.
Where are you headed? Not straight to Prague, I hope.
Borur. We're returning there from Breslau, but I would rather we stay in Silesia. They do not murder our people there. The same cannot be said of Prague.
Who wants to kill you?
Why people such as yourself? When pestilence strikes, the crops fail or war breaks out. Who is blamed, huh?
But I don't understand.
Or you do not want to. Just like bloody Pesach 20 years ago, when all of the Prague ghetto was burned to the ground. And Usam always blamed bad events on us, the Jews.
Why are you returning to Prague?
My Zayda Abraham is sick. He believes he's dying and wants to be buried with his forefathers. He's my grandfather, a very wise and revered man.
Forgive me, but the name Yitzhak means nothing to me.
I'm not surprised, Chamer. How could a barely literate donkey possibly know of Abraham ben Yitzchak, the revered scholar of Prague?
Whoa! I'll have you know I've spent time among monks at the monastery in Sassau.
Pah. The Benedictines? Those hypocrites cannot see past the end of their nose. They are nothing compared to my grandfather, the scholar, Kabbalist, and writer whom many seek for advice. More is the pity that the confusion of age has crept up on him.
So how about doing some trade? If I see anything I like, I might buy it from you.
I sell to whoever I wish and buy from whoever I like. But I might just make an exception for you, Hamer, and show you some mercy.
By God's grace, I'm a lucky fella then.
얼씨.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
have a look at your wares.
Masa Matantov. Sei gesund.
My home. All respects.
This one is sharpened already.
I can't tell you how happy I am from the ladder that Peter's stealing. It was a miracle. Nobody knew what was wrong with him.
What a day.
My respects.
Good doggy. One beer after another.
Greetings, friend.
Is it? The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize
I'll be with
us.
you.
Good day.
A long stretch in the pillories would wake him, and the same fate awaits him.
Greetings.
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Careful.
Better already. He's honest, hard work.
Good day to you.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, fortunately. And thank God and St. John the Baptist for that. We've suffered enough in this war. Farewell, sir.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some parts of it burned.
How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Good to see you.
I found some of those stolen items. It's not everything, though.
No matter. It's still better than nothing.
Another thing about that thief you're looking for.
Yes?
I'd like to ask you something else.
Ask away.
I know that fella, and where to find him.
Where?
I found him serving as an apprentice with a cobbler in Kuttenberg. He started a new life with the coin he got for that loot.
That's at least some redemption. But justice must be done. My man will take care of the rest. Thank you. Here's something for your effort.
Thanks. I'm glad I was able to help.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen, try your luck elsewhere. Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
My humble respect.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Greetings, sir.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, but I can take care of the sick and the wounded. And there's no shortage of them these days. The soldiers who came here take whatever they want. And it's the common folk who suffer most.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone.
I'll have a look at your wares. Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
The fox is in the henhouse.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otter come? I hope nothing happened to him.
I don't know any otter.
Then how did you learn the password? Speak!
I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we have a common interest. To send Sigismund packing and put the true king back on the throne.
My goodness. You should talk to Otter about things like that. I just keep the lads supplied. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otter, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
Who is this Otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway. The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otter's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind. What in God's name happened here?
Fuck!
What's that you got?
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskevitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him! Fuck! I thought we were dead.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you
What have
succeed
you
in
found,
bringing
boy?
peace back to these lands. God be with you.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. 1 sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
이거밖에 진짜 다 한 건가 이제? 그런 거 같네요.
Bull testicles! Fresh bull testicles! Delicious!
Apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples.
That's the thing. I'm not sure. I have an idea. I'm not one to
This property belongs to someone else.
Hey? What?
이거를 써도 됐고 기사에 돕기면 되지 않을까? 이거도 됐고
respect.
Shit!
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you. I wish you a blessed evening.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
This is unbelievable.
I'll hack your ass off! Come on then!
What's that I hear?
Filthy vermin!
I was beginning to worry. Don't hit him!
Good doggy. Good boy.
You silly nuts. Here you go. Take it.
What will it be?
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Show your...
Aye, come here.
You're always welcome here.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I can help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods, and who knows how many of them are there.
So a large band?
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, is a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
God be with you, my friend.
Sit. And stay.
For fuck's sake!
There's more of us! You haven't a chance!
We're under attack! Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! I'll show you. Alert! Alert!
For glory and carnage, die!
I've been waiting for you. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Bad luck.
What could have caused? Where is everyone? You fucked up now, arsehole!
Bloody hell.
My humble respects.
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat!
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
Oh, good. My humble respect.
Excuse me?
Greetings, sir.
Amen.
Greetings, neighbor.
God bless you. Nobles hold tournaments all the time, so why not us? Between worse than they are. Between you and me, we surely are. I hope they're welcome.
You're always welcome here.
One captain.
And to you.
You're always welcome here.
Eh?
I must be mad. May God give you health, sir.
There you go. Eat up.
오늘은 여기서 마무리하도록 하겠습니다. 내일부터는 뭐 사이 좋다 없으면 메인 슬슬 해도 될 것 같아요. 치바.